Sources. Activate. Watch out, kitty cat. I'm getting really good at this. Baby girl. Hey. Alright, social stream up on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Let's get this bread. Alright. Yo, I'm a machine. We are up. We are running. Audio looks good. What?
How do you like my
2 minutes? That's a record.
Do they make me look handsome or too handsome?
Moon Man, that made you look too handsome. Alright, two minutes to get the stream set up. That's a record. Like from starting everything up to like getting social stream up and making sure the chat works, and I'm on fire. We're gonna do some damage.
The most trusted name in
Let me
exogenetics.
adjust me.
Right. Moving on. This is for anyone
Perfect.
who just lost out on a big promotion.
Perfect. I think that this is the spot.
Next time.
Right here. Yep. Crab witch. Crab witch. Crab witch. Eat. Alright, all the cats are on the screen now. Y'all are swarming me. Where am I? This guy. Alright, yeah, we're doing Niles' mission.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'm just gonna go in. Let's do this. All right.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention
Yo,
the better.
can I wear this? Yo, golden shroud display key. I want to wear this. This looks dope.
Supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and dozing plan if they're not dealt with. You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once.
Alright, hold up. Damn, I gotta have hack. We're connected down there.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords, and all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
More of these requirements. Hack. I definitely gotta play a hack and lock picking run where my guy can just open up anything. Alright, listen to the story in reverse.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Her invention.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to incorporate this brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future. future.
Yes,
On this episode of Big Game Hunter,
lead us
we
into
take
this
you to the
future you
battleground
have
planetoid of
envisioned.
Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
Cool. That's Arcadia.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological
I just want to save it here.
Exploitation. For the
And
past fiscal
then
year, I've been on a profit safari
run over
across
here.
the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to
For
members
my
of the
next
floor
gift,
tap into
I
each
bestow
planet's
upon you the
zoological
pinnacle
equity.
of automechanical
Every
design.
episode,
Far
I
superior
focus on
to
a different
all
species to
automechanicals
tell you
that
the
came
risks.
before. The time once spent
watch out
in
for its
numbing
tusks.
manual labor
The
may now be
rewards.
spent in harmonious community with your neighbor.
Oh, don't
And
spill a
in
drop of that
humble
arachnid discharge.
to the perfecter.
And what each
May
animal
art and
brings to the
science-
table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that
This is a
want to
perfect
kill you.
example of why I hold skill points.
Your net
I have
worth
returned
is
Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
work harder, not smarter.
Gloria Arcadia.
Yeah.
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell error. Power cell has been partially depleted.
between
Rerouting.
To this episode's Love Lion station, the Grabble. Think of Chris,
Presentation will
but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous. 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu.
I do for my subjects and their descendants.
Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. Armadillo is a hull-headed rascal. Cracks a wall.
The matriarch perfected automechanical design. Therefore, it is impossible for this automechanical to
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna save.
malfunction.
You'll find various
You
brain
are
adaptive
malfunctioning
environments
by suggesting this operation is in error.
Your logic is infallible, like the matriarch, running self-diagnostics
sticks in
now.
their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer claws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty.
Damn, I'm
Not a
lockpicking.
creature is stirring. Someone on my team.
This is great.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell. Error. Power cell has been partially depleted.
Rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
Never again will we see the equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willow. Please continue.
Ready to win! On your command!
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Easy.
Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Well handled.
Open the casket and hope for the best. If I'm a gambler or if I'm lucky. Luckily that I'm lucky.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station.
You
in
slide the
Arcadia
top of the
that doesn't
casket
tell you
aside,
what to
notice a
think,
tripwire
only what to
tied
buy.
around the casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one.
Safeguarding the matriarch's remains
Junk-
from the
ooh.
council, are we? This is
Oh,
rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
that is expensive. I like that. That was 4,000 bits. That is a prize. I need lockpicking. Oh my god, a lockpicking run would be so OP. I wouldn't need to loot everything. I would just loot locks. Whatever's locked, I'll loot that because that's gonna be good. There'll be enough of it.
The security room that we need to reach is
What's over here? I'm a completionist.
Troublemaker approaching. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Doing the damage. Damn. Woo, that was close. Earth Director found a flaw in you, Energy Hog. You constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Okay, okay. So plus 50 energy and negative 25% recharge rate. That might be worth it. I'll try it out.
At the junction of Opportunity and Runaway Gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was linked to Tau Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've
Ooh, I found it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's got cool evasion. It's expensive, I guess. Made a lot of money in this area.
Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wear it at some point or another.
Executive drainage management, reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Andy's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flandermilt for a job not well done. The only trash disposal.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now,
Through persuasion.
I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's
Hey,
already
now.
surrendered.
That's right.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction. How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Sam. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Bullshit.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
Mental refreshment.
To the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves while we're still here. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
That's right. Trauma kit.
Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards.
No going back from there, not until we've done what we came here to.
Unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created
visible to the
on
naked eye. Electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Alright, I got my gadgets.
Goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
This is terrible.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows?
Cool.
Could come in handy.
Let's do it.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
Rock and roll, Niles.
See what I can come up with.
Rock and roll. Took him out.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has
Okay, I get that, but
we
like...
can do better. Let's do better.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent, my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
Are quite straightforward. Wrong again. The code is 132.
So this is one. All right, so now I know it.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the
We're not overly impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness. That fall through was quite the obstruction. Fortunately,
in addition to my standard
service fee.
No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week.
complicated loner.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Is that so?
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Yes.
In all fairness, he tried to help. I don't think he's aiming to get us killed exactly, but I wouldn't place bets on our safety being much of a priority, neither. That business with the curator, I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I'll be damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple. Speaking of, remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
Let's go, Niles. But before I do that, Ronnie, I need to see.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but...
What's that?
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored.
Alright. Boosting the inhalers. Ooh, hold up.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts.
Oh, there's something somewhere.
10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit.
Complicit?
Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate
Dude, I go through all the conversation
filled
pieces.
with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. the Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
I couldn't muster less care for the Earth Directorate. But making skip drives available to all? That'd be like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
What? Speech 14. I can do that. I can do that. I should have saved it right before the conversation, but I didn't know I would need that much. Let's go.
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion.
Alright, let me just loot everything all over again.
Or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to practice a moment. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Still gotta pick everything up.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch
We stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notion regarding these.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Bad people.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It's in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will.
Niles to feel
Everything
like I know
Arcadia
something
is,
he doesn't
all
in
the
this
suffering that's
situation.
taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. I thought I might find some technological innovation that by erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies.
Took the words right out. Not to.
As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones. Only in the Protectorate will you find an ear sympathetic to that belief.
Hey now, we're all still on the same side here, but the commander's got a point. This technology is too dangerous to leave in the hands of just anyone, Zeb.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. Very well. I suppose you've earned your organization some grace.
Still ain't sure about loosening the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. That's all.
I just want to do the speech check.
Thank
That's
you for
all.
your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
Alright, you two. Any more loot? Is that? Yep. This companion mission is done.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Slay them at once. Suffer no defilers to live.
Let's get this bread. Let's go.
Each a vital.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
It's okay, we got him. Level up, level up, level up.
Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Let us continue exploring Praetor and seeing where the
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there.
All right, Niles.
Reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve to know the truth. Well, most of it. The Earth Director is lucky we persuaded Zeb to leave its name out of all of this. I'm not sure there's any amount of good that can wipe out the bad. Not for the Earth Directorate or the ones who serve in its name. I mean, leaving a whole colony to suffer under tyranny all for its own benefit? That flies in the face of everything the Earth Directorate stands for. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. I flat out refuse to see it before, but maybe you've been right about the Earth Directorate this whole time. They're no more immune to corruption than anyone else with power. Besides, look at all we've accomplished without its resources or support. Arcadia only stands a chance because of us, not the Earth Directorate. Might be we're better off on our own, answering to no one, achieving the ends, and damn the means.
You know what, Niles?
You really think we can make a lick of difference when it comes to an organization that large? Just a pair of us? Not sure why you're suddenly reversing polarity on the Earth Directorate now, after everything we've learned, but void it. I'm still in this thing if you are. Let's be the best damn agents this galaxy has ever seen. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Let's do it, Niles.
Likewise, Commander.
Yeah, alright. Niles has unlocked the last offender. Oh yeah, we'll do this. I feel like that's still beneficial. What? I'm not about to lose bits by getting shot. That's terrible. I don't know if I'm happy with the Big Bang. think I want to get back to the pitch ball machine. I only have 2 shots, so it's like I kind of want to get more. I need to get more of those and just use that for like big boss fights or, you know, the important things. Alright, backtracking. Don't have that part. Oh wow. Dumb old me. 4,000's a fair amount of health. Who are they? Scrappers. There's a guy. There's 2 more. A third. We're gonna keep it stealthy. Oh, what's this?
Hostile spot.
Yo, I'm invisible. Alright, this just seems like a wonderful location.
Without my Drina time.
Put on the damage. Just took out 3 of them. Ah. I mean, screw it. Damn. I got fast. Alright, I'm losing too many trauma kits. Somebody else is sniping me. I'll do that again, and I'll do it better. They're just like getting me right now. My allies are not taking damage for me.
Help me out.
Damn it. There's a lot of them here. And I don't feel like my companions are pulling weight. I'm taking 3 out off the bat. Let's pull on the damage. Let's go. Nice. Damn it. No, no, get low. Whoa. Let's go. Can I just disappear? Oh, you're gonna find a lot of bodies. Oh, come on. Lame.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Oh, nice. I got a save spot. Sweet.
Malefactor ahead.
We're gonna chill out.
Maybe some Trina time.
Hostile spot.
Cat.
Quit skulking. Come out! Come out!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
No. Stupid cutscenes. Do that damage.
Troublemaker approaching. Ready to dispense judgment. I would not refuse a fate, which is most embarrassing.
I kind of up in here, you know, guns blazing. There's no other option. Hey, there's the tower piece. If this doesn't work, then yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here now. Fix the tower, and then move on to the next quest. Very nice. We did it. Success. I guess we'll go here next. The invaluable disposable agent. Alright. We're going west. It's whatever's closest. That is the direction we shall go. Wait, what? How in the fuck? Oh, based off of the roads, Hardy Har. Yo, I could just do the strike. I'll go to the landing pad and I'll just go to the strike. I kind of want to see what that is next. I totally misjudged the roads. Dude, I'm a baller. Shot caller. This planet is crazy. The moons of Elysium.
This facility prevents brain
there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
should keep it in tolerable repair.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Oh, okay. I thought I could go through here, but I guess this is a side step. Nice. About time.
Should you ever need to
You're
exit
not going
the
to be
station,
a
just approach the
problematic
gate,
variable,
and I can
are you?
open it for you. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Yep.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire?
Basically.
Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Those are things that I am all good at.
Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies.
Whatever.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Cool.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the skies more than they wish to murder us in our sleep.
Oh. I mean, why not? I'm here.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Oops.
Ready to waste them on your command. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Get him.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Need a passcode. Oh, that, damn, stupid mouse hitting the side of the keyboard. Gotta increase my sensitivity, I guess. That way I move less.
So,
what you got?
You're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Ooh, I like grenades.
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news.
Of course.
I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower. And so, I shall have the explosives...
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Forgot to pickpocket people. Wait, was that the passcode? Yeah, buddy. Let's get all the info. Not certain what that did, but cool. Okay. Do I want him to occasionally knock people down or ricochet? I like knocking them down. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, screw it. Alright, we'll go finish that out. Alright. This is what's happening now.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, hang from a threat!
I just wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Catch them is my test to kill the raptidons. Get closer. That's my best friend. There's a world we must defend. Here we are already. Die. Easy. Just gotta do all the looting now. I feel like something dangerous might be behind these raptidons. Like that wasn't the worst of it. No, wait, wrong way. Oh yeah, up here. Screw it. Ah! There's just so many of them. Where was the last save? Not bad. I just wanna be the very best.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Troublemaker approaching.
Nice.
Close me. My injuries are not superficial.
Gotta do the damage.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Get all that loot. That was a battle. Oh, of course. Three of them.
Unleash my might upon them. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
This is like the perfect gun for this.
Got my lamp going on.
The chain lightning is just ripping through them. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I just mowed them down. Yes. What a powerful weapon. What a powerful weapon. Oh, yeah, this is one of those. One of those places. Look at that. I'm doing a thing. Nice. So that's 2 out of 4. I guess that is victory enough. Pretty cool fight against the swarm.
You've returned.
You're welcome.
Are the Raptidons vanquished?
Yep.
Have you completed the job?
Yes, I have.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Cool. Advanced decryption key is always good. Guess I could buy some black powder just to make more grenades. It's kind of lame, but whatever. So 2 gave 100, so now I gotta just do 8. Boom. Boom. And now we shall sell anything that's not yellow. I don't want to separate this though. Keep those. There we go, that's all the weapons. Now for the armor. Alright, oh now we're rolling in bits. We are rolling in the bits right now. Alright, is that it? Yep. Not really too impressed with that, but you know, it is what it is. Something is certainly better than nothing.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Not too worried about them. Conserve ammo, soldier. What's up?
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion.
Nope.
You best be here on business. My time is
Yep.
valuable.
Always business.
We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign. Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Alright. More quests.
You, my friend, are VP material.
Y'all need to like stop looking at me. Thank you for your purple berry lunch.
You're the maverick freelancer.
That's right. Damn it. Oh well. How far back does that set me?
You're back. Do you require
I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we did the transaction. Yeah, I gotta run all the way over here.
Ready to waste it.
What have we here? We were working on getting around, agreed. But our equipment detected... Of course not,
Got it. Right. Give me the loot. I hate that. I really do. That was a lot of liquor. We just took all that liquor. Could you like stop looking? You're looking here too? Oh, come on, dude. You're killing my vibes.
Takes all sorts.
Factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and only due to an error. Moving on. A recent report.
Alright, since he won't let me take these items, at least I'll rob him.
Knock off the funny business.
You look important.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something. More than happy to oblige.
Another pet. I'm just not impressed. Not impressed.
Stop that scrounging around.
Ah, damn, I screwed that up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up.
You're pushing your luck.
Damn, I got it last time.
Might be a friend of Auntie's.
This is upsetting. Here, I thought I got to rob her.
Takes all sorts.
Got it.
Knock off the funny business.
All right, buddy. Pal. Friend. I don't know how to get inside that. So much loot. All right.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you?
Oh.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one?
Sure.
Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still
I'll
stuck
do my
together.
best.
He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
That sounds completely reasonable.
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. Tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else, then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me? Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment. That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
Ah, it's a death sentence. Ha ha. Wow.
I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking?
Ridiculous.
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Something else, then? Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay. Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it. Some bits, A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper. Do they have chickens where you're from? Corvids are similar, but much bigger and much nastier. Something else then? Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Okay, I was right there. I still want to break the strike. What the hell? Alright. They got treasures in their dung. How impressive. Treasure hunter is finding a lot of bits in the dung. You know, almost every single one of them. That was pretty profitable. Not gonna lie, that was pretty profitable.
We could use more go-getters like you.
What's going on?
All right.
Are those workers laying siege to their own place of work? Signs hardly seem capable of cracking through skulls.
Working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrena time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? Our merger with Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of mastodons or some such.
Purple Berry Crunch.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! Others get the
All right, let's see what this is all about.
exact same pay, but only work 12 hours!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Oh, wow.
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Interesting. Very interesting.
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks!
We don't
The
want
chanting
to
away.
make demands,
I can see the
but no
overseer
more
of the
peas,
office,
bottles,
we're
and
definitely
cans.
making her miserable!
Huh.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Okay. Makes sense.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Spacer's Choice lackeys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Is there any loot? Look at this. Wow, look at this. These guys are renegades. Let's see what they have to say.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Indeed. Gotta say, I'm glad to hear you are, at least in spirit, aligned with our plight. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid... See, they work... So, we're making trouble until that... Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wow.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
How did that happen? How did that happen? Who's watching me? All right. So I got a key from him. Let me see what that key is. There it is. Nice. Got some loot.
Have a profitable day.
Give the order and I'll...
Damn it. I fucked that up.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Alright. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Damn it.
Give the order and I'll take care
Oh,
of it.
I almost had it. Man, they like turned the corner at the last second.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Who looked? Dude, sometimes, nah, nobody looked. that guy. I just gotta not screw anything else up. Oh, that was a lot less than before. Oh well. I'm just exploring everywhere.
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Wow. A lot of purple berry crunch. Too rich for mine. What is this? Damn, I got it resilient or brawny. I kind of want to play around with brawny. I'm thinking brawny, slow, is a jack of all trades. Hold on, let me just get some safety precautions.
Heads up! Make some space!
Alright, well that's where that is. Just gather up all the info I can. Blackmail material, nice, nice. Alright, that looks like everything.
Right. They should be after blood.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work.
They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
I am the executor. Wish I had negotiator.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumbly Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Damn, really? Okay. I didn't know opening up something, being seen opening something up that you're not supposed to open up, because that never happened before. So I guess that's the first time I got someone watched me open it up. Okay, good to know. That sucks. She's always watching forward.
Keep the
We
chanting
don't
going.
want to make demands,
That's right, folks.
but
Keep
no
the
more
chanting
tea
going.
and bottles and
I can see the
cans.
overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right, exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus,
that is
between us,
messed up.
Most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
I just want to see what this is.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same.
I was just making a joke.
Take them to bricks.
All right.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Okay, superior engineering.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me.
18-hour workday. That's
Than enough to make up for the drop in
crazy.
hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Oh my.
Of course I'm
You're
right.
right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's it.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yep. Have a counter offer.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. What's next? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Nope.
It don't matter.
He's Spacer's
All that
choice.
matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now,
You're welcome.
If you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
That's right.
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to leave her under now.
Yep. I mean, would you rather it be Spacer's choice, Niles? Because that's the alternative. And you know how Inez feels about Spacer's choice. Inez should have been here instead of you, Tristan. Whoop. Oh, she running around now. Just a bunch of bits. Kind of lame. You're welcome.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Got another card. Oh, the bathroom was locked. Alright, I could get to this one pretty quickly. He's taking some damage. Damn. Ah, come on, dude. You didn't even give me a chance to move. When's it gonna load? Loading screen to a loading screen.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Run!
My injuries are not superficial. None shall stand against us.
Do that damage.
Knew you had my back. How are you still upright over there?
Oh. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. This is literally like the same thing in reverse that I already got. Alright, we're gonna use science. Tracking signal, you say? Dude. Run.
At your word, I shall charge.
Whoa. They spit on you so fast. Get in there. What got me? Oh.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Doing some damage.
You have hostile spot.
Gotta put on the hurt. Let's just protect our progress. Leg blew off, that sucks. Oh, there's the egg.
Taking punitive action. Unleash my might upon you.
Y'all are pushing me. And I don't like it. Gonna doing damage.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Aslan. Aslan. Aslan, please. Aslan. Man. I'm just gonna like finish off the dislocation next. I fought my way through here. I'm super close to a settlement, so bullshit, but whatever. Let's move it.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics.
Level
It is
up.
likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Excuse me. this on my own terms.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Reconvene.
Wow. Let me see. All right. Aslan.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Aslan, I need you to like move.
Got eyes on some no good.
Just want to be the very best.
I despise that desperation. And yet I must.
Aslan.
Continuing inspection. Taking punitive action. Reconvene.
Death to the Protectorate.
I
require medical assistance.
Gotcha, buddy.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Refilling my weapon.
Damn, what the hell? Missiles. Yikes. Listen, I'm super stealthy.
Electrical samples failing.
Oh, I don't have Nimble or Scrapper. I could probably get Scrapper if I leveled up one more time.
surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Cool. That's what you got. What you got? Excuse me. Aslan, please. Whoa. That's a lot of good upgrades. I like this. It's a lot of upgrades, a lot of mods. Taking them out.
Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Easy. All I had to do was blast my way through a protectorate base. It's really quite simple stuff. Because
I shall reduce them to a
I need to buy some more ammo. Aslan, I need you to move. Thank you. Excuse me. Ooh, recipes. So I can make ammo. That's perfect. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Short round, shells, mini rockets. Now I get discounts, long rounds. Yeah. Absolutely. I wish I knew if I knew these. But I don't know. I think it's short rounds. And then missiles. Just stocked up on that.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
You guys are... sheer amount of time. Whoops. Damn. Medical 14, that's incredible. I'm just gonna wreck them. That was easy. Just wanted to ensure that this protectorate station would not harm anyone ever again. Oh, cool. So that allows me to manually reset the automechs if I was able to sneak in here. Oh yeah, and there's an opening. Just trying to see if this is possible. I mean, I wouldn't have known to come here. But yeah, totally possible. Totally possible. More junk. I like having a lot of these. That's cool. Just over 20,000. I got some ammunition. Alrighty then. Oops. Auto dock. Ooh, what's that? A suit? Prototype. Ooh, Zerinthium armor. If that gives me resistance to Zerinthium, that's gonna be dope. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with triphobia may want to use something else. I'm gonna equip it.
Subjects. A security breach has been detected.
Look at that. Okay, so holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds zeranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. It does not function while falling. I mean, it's cool and all, but then when I look at it, like, this other one, like, gave me damage resistance, but like evasion and speed. I don't know, we'll try it out.
A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Oh, come now, Commander. Had humans been designed to fly, the architect would have granted us terror ratings.
Excuse me. Aslan? Anything else? Yeah, I mean, I just devastated this entire area. Like, truly devastated them. Let's see where this takes us.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Better investigate.
Wow, that's lame.
I shall not stay your execution. I've eyes on the miscreant. To battle! Ready to take the heat off the civilians. Just say when. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us. I splashed before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Troublemaker approaching.
Y'all can just forget about me.
To what ends do you endeavor? What's your purpose here?
Stand against us. I shall reduce them to a slurry. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I would not refuse assistance. It is most embarrassing. How are you still upright over there?
Who is attacking me? just gonna get this over with. Don't understand. Dude, I'm like, what?
I shall not stay your execution.
No. I'm stressed.
I am primed to punish.
Got him. Just had to go and devastate the protectorate camp. Put on the whooping. I guess we're gonna be going through a tremendous amount of robots.
I see an unfriendly
For this. Dude, stop sliding. Yeah, he just kept going.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Roseme, my injuries are not superficial.
Don't make me bury another agent.
What the hell is happening? That's lame. Maximum poisoning. It's the first time that ever happened to me. I'm not even certain how it happened.
Troublemaker approaching.
Ah, all the way back here? For real? That's lame.
My injuries are not superficial.
Taking punitive action.
I mean, shit. Where are they gonna go? Who are they gonna shoot at? If not me.
I despise asking for aid, and yet I must.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's give the signal. Look at a few courts low, Commander.
There he is.
shall not stay your execution. Let me know when you need it.
Alright, get rid of that zirconium. Erythium or whatever. Yeah, buddy. Hold up here. I don't want to get ambushed. Oh shit.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
This guy.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Alright, let's just make sure I gotta save.
Prosecuting viscerally. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. No lawbreakers about. Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Dude, what is it gonna be?
At your word, I shall charge.
That's what people say.
I would not refuse. Which is most embarrassing.
Commander, watch your riders!
Woo! Took a lot. These creatures are crazy and wild. Well, there's that electricity thing I said. Look.
Shall stand against us.
Wasn't trying to do all that.
Got my lamps on and lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Just doing a bunch of shock damage.
Help me out. You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself. Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Can I hide here? Not bad.
You must keep your blood within, Commander. Unleash my might upon them. I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. Also, what?
Got him. That was much easier.
Mediating lethally.
Level up. What the fuck? What the actual fuck was that?
Seems I was over-optimistic to assume the Order would do this work.
I got it. I don't feel like dealing with them. At least it was the waypoints there.
I just have to ask, what makes you think you're judge, jurist, and executioner?
Think does not come into it. I know my role is just. The sovereign, architect ordained, is right in all things. I act as an extension of himself.
So you just make up the rules as you go along? Sounds like a pretty authoritarian way to keep law and order.
At least my actions are ordained. On whose authority does the Earth Directorate act? Humanities?
Yeah.
Do you not aid the citizens of Arcadia against their will?
Bet you even thought that retort clever. What we offer is actual help, not just control dressed up as order. That's the difference.
Yeah, punk.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around.
I don't think
Best
you
turn
understand.
around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Orbit around? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I have strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted to enter this facility either through this entry or any side route. I shall be watching.
Side route, you
Commander,
say?
let us speak privately on our next course of
Speak
action.
privately? Are we speaking privately about a side route? Shall we talk about the side route in front of the
I
guy?
sense we close in on something central to my investigation. I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
Hostiles near.
Hey there.
What?
Back to it.
My dude, you should go somewhere else. Is this something? No.
bad company.
What the hell is happening? Seem to have a lot of zirconium poisoning. I need to chill out.
Got my lens on an unfriendly.
Whoa, multi-launcher. That looks cool. Because I'm lucky I can just guess a number. In what ways were the original Articles of Confederation flawed? Whoops.
Commander, stop dying at once!
I'm just gonna get all the wrong answers. So there was no clauses for succession in the event of the sovereign's death. Wait, what? They're all wrong. all of the answers were wrong. That's crazy.
Increase. At your word, I shall charge! Commander, stop dying at once! I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Taking punitive action.
It's doing zirconium damage, ziranium damage to us as it attacks. So that's particularly annoying.
At your word, I shall charge!
And they're just lobbing them in here. Even with sustained damage, he's still gotten shots off on me. Hey, I gotta be way in there. You gotta be safe and sound.
My injuries are not superficial.
Let's do this, punk.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, I'm helping, all right. Get him. Oh, that was the important kill.
You have my thanks and...
One hand is better than none.
Wrong place to linger.
You don't say.
I advise you decamp.
Prosecuting!
Hate it. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I mean, listen, like, when we're in a protectorate camp, we might not barge in through the front door, but we're still gonna kill all the protectorate soldiers. Yo, somebody. Two hands better than one, but one hand better two one hands, two one hand, one two hands, 1 2. All right, well that guy's gone. Was this him? Can't tell, they're all dead. Oh, here's the jail that he mentioned. Cool. Man, where's an auto dock when you need it?
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovations, I surmise.
Taking punitive action.
needs lots of stuff.
Cat.
Refuse assistance. Just most
Party shall hither and yon.
Troublemaker function.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Unctuous ne'er-do-well.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
There. A miss.
Questions are an addiction.
Coming up with some foes.
To battle! At your word, I shall charge!
More information? Just going back and forth. Back and forth. Hey, is there an auto dock in here? Yeah. Whew. Now that I can make my ammo, I'm not inclined to buy it. The showers. Y'all made showers, but y'all didn't put anything in it. Not even like soap on a rope or a baseball card. That's lame, man.
The old quarters are... they've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some arid dust. Dust maybe falling into my eye.
Just a big shaft. Don't y'all come crowding this place up now. I got looting to do.
There.
Got my lamp
State your
on
business. Pay attention.
Dude, you're moving me.
Seems the consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
That might be enough. Whoa. What's giving me zirconium? Dude, I'm so confused. What? How did I get ziranium poison? I went from 0 ziranium to 100. Oh, literally lame. So lame.
take a guess?
None shall stand against us. I'm saying that's my
Whoa. That was the wrong weapon.
Seems the console is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I was surprised.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lacked.
Got eyes on some no good.
Oh, nice. Let me go do that real quick. They naively allowed subjects too much autonomy. Citizens need rules to thrive. What security measures present on the flagship of the Sovereign prevent unauthorized deck access? Visitors are required to submit a sample of their blood. Users must present a deck-specific set of credentials to access any deck of the ship. A crew of security officers manually clears any entrant for the ship. 3 feet of hallway. Who's in charge of religious development? Well, that'd be the Department of Belief. By what criteria do the protected accumulum test truly placed subjects? By matriarch ordained principles built upon by the consul's able hand. That made sense. Unlocking the armory. Hell yeah. Oh, cat. So we got some shock rods. Shock rifle. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. So far, this has been very profitable. Let's see where this leads. Tomb of the Matriarch. I mean, screw it. Let's just go through it. Oh, this place. Well, I've already been here and did all that. Well, that's cool, though. There's a shortcut there. Where are we on the map? Is that over here? Yeah, it's over there. Cool to know. Cool to know.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
How convenient.
Technicians have kept it in working order.
Me too.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I... I can find my way.
Oh.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Already on it.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Yep.
I think you must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Who's this?
Consul Thoreau. I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Uh-oh.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you
The
to see her
Consul's the
machinations,
villain.
but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Ow, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an
If you did, you'd
unpleasant
die.
day, and my patience is
You
gone.
could just walk away, girl.
Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Well, it's definitely true for me.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
What other info do I not have?
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice.
Wow, you've come so far.
I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into
pretty
violence
persuasive.
regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him.
All right, honey.
It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Damn, leadership 11.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught. That doesn't make any sense. We can't simply question what we're told. That's treason. But I do not deny that following such orders might be equally treasonous. The utter insanity of this makes my brain pan rattle. Fine. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a cane can change its spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
Look at that.
All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
All right, all right, all right. That was pretty fast. Yeah, there's one door that was opened. Still sealed. Damn, it could have been a vent. go turn that quest in. Then we'll head west. Go do that mission at the southwest, and then go get the rift cannon. All right. Yeah.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues. Thanks again.
Statues.
Oh, have any more questions? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know
Yeah,
about?
we already know about all the critters. All right. So now we gotta head west.
Takes all sorts.
Run out of things to blow folk up with? For a standard retail markup.
I don't think she had anything I wanted. Alright. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna take 5. We'll listen to some wireless Arcadia until I get back.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first Crabble to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab Witch, consume at your own risk. Crab Witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab Witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid
Someday, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been
Heyo. Thank you, Ebola. Appreciate the message.
Seems the invaders seek to keep us out. And if they want us out,
Looks like we're about to have company of the
Level up.
unwanted kind.
Level up, level up, level up. Who is this?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Your auntie's choice. 17.
Not getting paid by the word. Make it quick.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
I have 8 skill points. So I need 17 for this?
Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I could hold on to the perk until I know I need it.
Smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that
Dumb aggressor.
I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with
Oh, I like that.
that I'm a #1 top one.
More damage. Let's do it.
Any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
I ran you off already. So, the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishaps, huh? Figures it'd take them this long.
I'm a
You've
pretty
access
good
to
liar.
the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Thanks.
This factory used to be a protected site. It's really going downhill underneath the walls.
Alright.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. Knock off the funny bit.
Don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Andy's goods or services.
Andy's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food adjustment snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientists.
But I hate to
types
waste
might
my
be
weekly
right.
allotment of
They've got
bullets
no
on you. Keep
practical
away from the
smarts.
stairs.
Marvin, that puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
nothing there.
I really sketched them out. guess there's some rooms down there. It's just... I don't have permission, and I don't want to have to shoot up a bunch of Auntie's choice. Like, I'm playing a good guy, alright? I'm a good guy. I'm not trying to shoot up the Order or Auntie's, just the Protectorate.
Takes all sorts.
Yes, sir. Alright.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus. It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a uranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
You, my friend, are VP material.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Whoops.
there's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill it. Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus. Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip.
Oh yeah, duh. Where's she at?
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts, sadly. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock? Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's the main quest about getting to the other side. We'll just go back here and see.
Auntie's choice ain't liable for any injuries incurred while in.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to wait. Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information? I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball. I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to wait. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. What else? Huh. That sounds like something a lifer on a factory line says.
Alright. Let's hope they finish drilling so that by the time I get there, I can just waltz right on in, maybe shoot a few protectorate people along the way. Let's go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Uh-oh. Get ready, people. We may have trouble. Heard something.
What's up, Venara? Doing well. Doing well. How about yourself? Nothing there. That's good to hear. Welcome to the Outer Worlds.
why mental refreshment is so important.
Oh, mental refreshment.
You have my thanks and my happiness.
That's a refresh to be. Oh yeah, I'm playing on very hard mode, so it's been, you know, a slug. Getting through the combat, getting good enough weapons, knowing how to use them, the gadgets. But it's been fun. Yeah, I'd say I'm definitely nearing endgame. This is the 4th planet that I've nearly finished. So I feel like, you know, I'm not spoiling it for myself yet.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
What do I do apart from streams? Well, my day job is real estate. Yep, so I buy and sell properties, help people buy and sell properties, and just overall advise people, you know, on the whole thing. And since I'm a gamer, this is just me finding a time to like be more constructive about when I game. So that's why I just stream, since I've always enjoyed it. I also enjoy the Outer Worlds. I got all the achievements. The first one, but yeah, I want to get all the achievements for this one. And like, I want to play the game multiple times in multiple ways. Kind of roleplay a little bit. This character is mostly morally good. He tries to save people, but you know, he's still selfish from time to time. But I got a few ideas for other gameplays. Like with the flaws, I want to be a dumb jack of all trades. I feel like that might be a good game. Take the item.
mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm?
Be
All
refreshed.
manner of imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors...
Do I have a gas max? The drone, maybe?
Be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the ship.
Reading subject, or should I say refreshed today?
Possesses the advanced technology of the refreshment process. That's why
Wow, so we just had to get refreshed. Was there no other way in here? God damn, that's incredible. All right.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters
This is pretty cool.
Why, of course.
The mental
Naturally,
refreshment.
It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations,
Yeah, Vanara, you can
refashions the mind
give
into
whatever
a thing
advice you
of
like.
symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply
Let's
step
go.
over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Cool.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Yeah, so we have to answer this like we got refreshed. But I kind of want to give my unique background response just to see what happens.
Incorrect. The
I know.
accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error.
All he says is
Eventually,
incorrect.
Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree
I'm a
of
G.
zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Yeah, Vanara, I said you could give whatever advice you have. The Those are the essential parts of the human experience.
Unacceptable.
Of course.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
The ideal protectorate
Processing
subject.
determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment.
Whoops.
Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Our realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Welcome to the... You're not... That... Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of why it is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience... Simply...
Come here, robot. Let me shoot you through here.
Greeting, subject. Subjects are required. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. Incorrect. Wait. The degree. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, unacceptable, obsequious denial? A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is final. Query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing the formulating conclusion 100 out of the acceptable amount for a now proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
I think we gotta get refreshed regardless. You don't know why you lie, you just do. Whenever you have the opportunity to lie, you must, but you've gotten so good at it you can lie about anything. So in conversations, options that are either lies or in the conversation must be chosen. What? All skill requirements for lie options are ignored. No.
We're refreshed, never more content, never more content.
Can't stop picturing Sam going through this exact process.
Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, my daughter's name is Emily. Millie is a nickname for Emily, but I don't call her that. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high protectorate so-and-so. You have to come with me.
Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title.
It's a very important one.
This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team. The Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
We'll get them.
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need to be mentally repressed? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom is celebrated as a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation for failure, loss, and anarchy. That all human beings require direction, as my good friend. About. Locked and stocked.
Never more content. Never more content.
Alright, gotta stay quiet.
Aborting search.
Is that really as far as it goes?
protectorate subject to ensure they are operating with efficiency at all times.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
Alright, going up floor 3.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itchy. I see that.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
By his garb and self-important demeanor, this would be Mental Refreshment's lead scientist. He's an unusual sort. Be on your guard.
Well, out with it. Who are you? What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have simply said, I'm clumsily attempting to infiltrate your facility. Really, how delightful. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. For one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
I gotta go with the professor because that's unique to me.
What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors.
Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ooh, Scientist 7 and Brilliant. Mental refreshment robs subjects of curiosity. Without inquisitiveness, where would you be you? Or as just a professor, as my background. Imagine having a clever cohort to debate like this often. I do in the world of academia.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Science and medical 7. Or, since I'm brilliant and my speech is at 11, I'd simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-Protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
When we comply together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
I need
at
extra
all
toxicity
times.
drain.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental
Wait, let me just
refreshment
make sure.
is so important.
Process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stifles untoward inclination,
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting
Ooh, I just
increased agitation upon exiting
pulled a
the
card
lathe,
off of him. That's
consistent
awesome.
with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to?
Nice.
Are you recording this?
Bunch of bits.
Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
So I could gas the head dude? I mean, screw it. Let me just save it.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them?
I just refreshed him.
What an edifying confabulation.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Troublemaker approaching!
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
So I gotta go around.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Nice. I got lucky.
paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is
The kitchen
so
pantry
important.
is
The mental
presently
refreshment
off limits
process
due
increases
to anomalous
tractability,
structural
stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination, and
Hello.
refashions the mind.
You find my pitch ball?
I did.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Oh, well, Met controls. I'll be
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Huh?
Better go see. Out of a preponderance of caution.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You'll feel ever so much better once your chronometric weeks have been abraded.
I see an unfriendly source.
Dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Spy monk.
Huh? Quick once over.
Ready to waste them. Not my bad, though, that unfriendly. Not walking this off. Standing back up. Knew you had my back.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
What an edifying confabulation.
Troublemaker approaching.
Hey there.
Got eyes on some no good.
That's somebody.
To battle!
Pushing ahead!
Commander!
Well, I didn't want that. I'd like to be stealth.
I'm seeing unfriendly.
Better investigate.
Spy move!
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone. Yes. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Nice.
You must mean the Lathe of Particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Oh, I've already refreshed him.
You'll feel ever so much.
Going worse. Typically,
I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in farewell. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Beware the traitor's tongue. Report idle chatter. Alright, where's your boy at?
Their team. Hello.
Let's get out of
Did you
here.
find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative. Suppose I'm ready to leave.
What's it say? Leave
almost.
conversation.
Okay. Okay. Ready to.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall.
Let's go, buddy.
You mentioned my daughter afore, didn't you? Is she waiting for me somewhere through there? This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. After you, by all. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Okay, buddy. Last location to go to gets me the rift gun.
I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is it?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself aware.
Well, I'm prepared.
Troublemaker approach.
All right. We sneaking in. Let's go.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead. Just want to be there. This thing the one was. All right, engineering.
twice in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Wow.
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these
The
dark
console
times
has taken
until
over.
our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The Sovereign's a downright dove compared to the Consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
What?
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Steady eye above. Something happened while recommencing hostilities. Maintaining perfection. They envy our prosperity.
Well, I have both Science 4 and I'm brilliant. Ha ha.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me. You are in the company of an arbiter, so perhaps you can be trusted. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. That is privileged information. Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. All I can say is that the prototype is just that. A proof of concept rendered in miniature. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
There will be repercussions.
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise. The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Oh, it's a coup.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
I just need a restricted wing access card.
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere. How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether. In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest. His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again. He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Still gonna rob you.
Far be it from me to tell you how to operate. I've already shared more with you.
Alright, fine.
But should this announcement not have come from the Sovereign himself?
We can't be expected to succeed in these conditions. Better than the toes missing his testament.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Got troublemaker.
We'll find him. Sure as
Too
heck.
much.
Maintaining perfection. Restoring inbound. Contact lost.
There's so many rifts just all over this place.
That rift is strange. Though I'm wary of engaging with these anomalies, it's possible
Disagreeable
maybe something
business.
worthwhile
Always
within.
watchful.
attaining perfection.
The Protectorate endures.
I have a lot of toss ball and pitch ball cards.
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of their poor security.
There it is. Is it a gun? For some reason I thought it was a gadget.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Oh, it's just automatic. Hold on, what is this? I don't like this. How did this happen?
The unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Skills.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've
trying to talk to
created here
you.
at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with
Hey. What's up, Amelia Clark?
also reduce you to a state of quivering agony.
Day's going pretty
begging
good.
for death.
Just playing Outer Worlds
And that
2.
would be a lot more enjoyable
How's
for
your
me,
day?
if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words.
Awesome.
If you survive that long.
Troublemaker approaching.
Damn it. That is not what I was trying to do.
Prosecuting!
Hold up. How do I... Playing video games. That's what I enjoy in my free time. Where was the screen? Because I do not want third person. And I don't know how that happened. But I need to remove it. Alright, there we go. I have 3 pets, Amelia Clark. I have cats. Got him. Okay. Not an official schedule, like specific days, but I tend to stream in the afternoon, like maybe around 7 Central Time, and I might end at like midnight, or at like right now it's almost 1. I do love Fallout New Vegas, so that's why I'm enjoying this game, Outer Worlds 2, because Obsidian makes some good games. I love all of Elder Scroll, anything Bethesda has made as well. RPGs are dope. I also love strategy games. All of the strategies, whether it be like Total War, turn-based, Civilization, or even like RTS as well, StarCraft, Age of Empires. Wait, what else can I get here? Oh, there it is.
They never questioned, never doubted.
Say,
Their zeal
remember that
never
time
lacked.
Sullivan caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm the protector.
Unit in action.
Got him. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm trying to get all the achievements in it. So I'm gonna be playing this for a while. This is my first playthrough. I'm doing it on the hardest difficulty. So it's taking some time. I'm also taking my time.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son.
We got the code.
Nearly a woman grown.
Pitch ball. Rift residue. Nice.
After all he has done to bring her back.
Oh yeah, it's good content. I'm gonna play this game multiple times in multiple ways.
I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Don't be reluctant to unfold
What's a stream
any
pack?
risks you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
To battle!
I shouldn't have killed the scientists.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
Assist me, will you? My guest would be insane on Celsius.
Die.
Your enzymes are leaking outside. Let me know when you need a distraction. We shall stay.
Continuing inspection.
Sorry, buddy. I accidentally killed a couple of scientists. Or maybe more. Yeah, you could follow everything on the stream, Amelia Clark. It should all be there. The Game of Jays on Facebook, Game of Jays on Twitch, YouTube. I think on Instagram it's Call Us the Jays. You'll have an easier time through almost any other social media. I have Discord, but I'm not on it. I'm not checking it.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters.
I see an unfriendly
I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth and deeds.
There's a pitch ball card. Lockpicking our explosives. Ooh, there's the restricted card. There we go. Alright, we got the open gate. Where does this lead? Amelia, just reach out on Instagram, Facebook, Kick or Twitch. Yeah, you can reach out on Insta. It should be, the link should be in Kick. It's Call Us the Jays. Okay, I'm playing games right now, Amelia, so I'll get to that later. Awesome. I'll see it. Did I complete everything?
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If
Very
he is not
nice.
subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound. Matriarch's blessings on you.
Let's
Let's
do
not
it.
waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Let's do it. Into the restricted wing we go.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Alright, let's do the thing.
Rifts reconstitute
Wow.
matter in an imprecise manner.
Give me the loot.
But use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
I'm just here to loot everybody. Oh, because my science is at 7, we succeed. Critical failure. Is that it? I think that's it. Is there something on the ground? Well, that seems good. Okay. Well, I think I've investigated it. Where'd the doctor go? There she is.
You've discovered something?
With a researcher.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
I feel like there's one more thing. Wow. Well. I'm not certain what the last bit of information is. Yeah, I don't know.
You've discovered something. I would characterize Valancourt as many. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional... You've discovered something. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Let's do it.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, the kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with. I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You courts left, Commander.
Don't make me bury another agent!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Damn, she died? Hold up. Hold up.
Valancourt best not spy us together, or we'll both be shot on sight.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Did she run in there and start getting shot?
With extreme prejudice. Guards!
He just shot her. Hold up. I don't want her to die like that. I don't think that's right.
You've discovered something. I think our dear head of security has much to answer for. Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
This is
The
true.
dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When
Let's
it's
do it.
done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Got eyes on some no good.
What was...
None shall stand against us!
Russ! Hostile spot!
Cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
All right, doing the damage.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
He didn't say anything.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
I think we're done on Praetor. That's crazy. There's that one tower we gotta restart. We could probably knock that out real quick, actually. Even though it's completely irrelevant.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate...
Yeah.
Previously inaccessible rifts
North.
could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment.
Protectorate.
reactor ahead. Got my lamps on and unfurling.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I've eyes.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Whoa. Wow, nothing in here. Okay, so we gotta go directly west. There it is. It's a good thing I have the rift modulator.
Your vitals look grim, Commander. You must keep your blood within, Commander. I despise asking for aid.
How? It's not letting me eat. I don't get it. I don't know how to cure myself. by activating the rift, the security systems came online. And that's what killed me.
Give the order and I'll... The vitals look grim, Commander.
Whew.
They did me in. Help me out.
Yep, just gonna hide.
Rose me. My injuries are not superficial. I'm saying unfriendly so... None shall stand against us.
Let's do it. Recalibrate. That's all of them. Yes, I think that's all of them.
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting? Sadly, there's little more I can share.
Come on, I did 4 of
They are
them.
obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your... We're simply too short on manpower. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correcting the Protectorate's research continues...
One of these in the middle has to be another one. there's 5 of them. Alright, well, I think it's right there, so I'll go here. And then we'll just head east. I just want to finish this area. Let's get on the road. Good enough. There it is.
Ready to waste. On your command. Assist me, will you? My test will be a stain on both of us.
Got him. I like this gun a lot.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. You have my thanks and my hat.
go. I did it. I'm glad I did, because that's an achievement. Let's go turn it in. Yeah, all right. We did it. Yeah. Achievement. Oh, fuck.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools.
Cool.
I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Love it. To the incognito. I'm just getting everything as they come.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating.
We'll be right back.
I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. hoping it'll help. You know your automechs. All of the above, more or less. Val's old in automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further. Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. That's it exactly. Everything else turns into kind of a low static hum. Easier to ignore. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering, but thanks for stopping by. I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Me? Rejoicing over a tyrant squabble? Never. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegates. They could be good allies when we look for help closing the rifts. Assuming DeVries sticks to her change of heart. Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off. My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtake. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on. It was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway?
Nice. Pickpocketing is very useful. I think it's worth one sneak. Just to be able to like get extra items and loot. Are these stairs? Oh, it only goes so high.
Black market's got your back.
So I get a vendor with the bread knife. That's really the only thing I would buy here. That's a shit ton of shops. Alright.
Buy from me? I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from
You
Placid
are
Waters.
welcome.
Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Level up.
I mentioned we voted on a group
Their team
name.
plays the worst
We are now
anyone has
officially
ever
the
played.
individuals for mutual
Error.
improvement.
Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wet.
If I want the discount, I gotta buy food.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
So I guess that's it.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so sweet.
My boy had lost all his spark when he got
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Thanks for the help.
Any friend of libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than lots of folks if their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you
That's right.
impress her. Laws. Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. Always. For example, there's some kind of...
Alright, let's go check out the hoity-toity.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating. I've heard sprats are rarely born. Battle sprats! Imagine the merchandising offered. Behold.
Trauma kits, that's cool. Buy a pitchball card for only 60? Yeah, absolutely. Here it is.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
I thought more of Sub Rosa than just this.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the protector.
Welcome to the moral gray area, stranger.
You're a doer. We need doers.
I expected more of Sub Rosa than just this. Maybe they'll reach out to me with something. To the incognito.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island. Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Tossball card. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we went to finish out our Sub Rosa mission. Now we're gonna go do Auntie's Choice.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Effortlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality in
Wow, 0 bits. Random words.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight. Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need. Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous. Were it not, we would have dragged some poor bottom-runger bastard in to get the job done by now. Law knows there's enough to choose from. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory. Ha! I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield, leaving blood and terror in her wake.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground
We
forces.
just finished on
Hold
Praetor.
on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then. I haven't heard any news.
This looks really bloody. Yeah, there's a lot wrong in this room.
Cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the Vice President. Which I am notably not doing right now. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the Vice President wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale and ducks into his office the moment he sees me.
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about this anymore.
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture of viscera. There's nothing like it.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I've much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Assholes. I guess we have to go here.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Some oversized computronical doohickey. Mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel. Just leave the big picture ideating to us savvy executives, Ameliorator. Our top-tier expertise is only acquired through experience and time, which at the moment is of the essence.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Oh, I've already retrieved all that. Ha ha.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for
I
one,
tried.
care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right.
Girl, shut up.
For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Gonna set myself up. This is where I'm gonna end it for tonight. But I know that my protectorate dude has his mission out here. So bada bing bada boom. That's where we're gonna go next. Save. And quit. Good night.